can't remember where we left off. I think. Oh no, we're about to dive into Buddy's head. That's where we left off. Dive into the old scientist, 60-year-old, who looks like he's fucking a hit boomer.
That co-appearance was like a dream come true. Kizun's dance purified my heart.
Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy bunny!
I thought it would be easier to talk to you this way.
The Bats 490 code. I solved it.
The ultimate dream that humanity has been yearning for thousands of years. It will soon become...
Okay. Boston. Shizue. Karen. Kuranushi.
Excuse me. Could you go buy some soy sauce for me?
I thought I just heard something.
Ah, you mean the cleaning lady.
Oh. Wait.
Why is that a thing? I don't remember that from the first game. Brawn tube. What monitor? I don't feel like playing a game that gets into some laboratory.
I gave Chikara the usual medicine to put him to
Chikara.
sleep.
Are you sure that's okay?
What do you mean?
I mean, maybe there are legality issues.
Oh, don't worry about that. The higher-ups will take care of it for me. Who knows? He went off somewhere right after you left.
He's probably playing the nipple guessing game at some cabaret club in Nakamaguro right about now.
What?
He's on vacation, so I'm sure he's taking a load off while he can.
The hell is the nipple
No,
guessing?
he's taking a load off, alright.
Okay, I think they're gonna explain it, are they? A man asks a woman to guess where they're... What? Which a man asks a woman to guess. I've never heard of that before. Japanese culture.
There hasn't been any progress yet. They must have had stuff with fermented beans or something.
I'm the engineer of Abyss. I got Tama's report. The QR video seems to be the key to solving this case, and she believes Chikara is linked to the Bats 490 video, which has a striking similarity.
He's extremely suspicious. He must be the culprit.
Make it too obvious. No, he's definitely not the culprit. He probably can point us in
I
the
think
right
it's a bit early for that.
But he said he didn't know about the video, right?
She's not acting in character.
If he's willing to lie about one thing, he's willing to lie about everything.
I still think that's a bit unreasonable.
In any case, Ryuki, you know what to do. Sync with him.
Man, I keep skipping things because I accidentally don't know. I'd prefer to exhaust all options, but I did that like 4 or 5 times now. I didn't know that would have advanced me to the next thing. Woo!
Ryuki, this isn't your first time sinking. You've delved into Somnia many times in the past 6 months, so I'm sure you know.
I can only stay in Somnium. It's alright.
Okay.
going to the options? This sounds way louder than it was last night. What the hell?
What is this place?
It looks like something made by an older generation of CG technology.
Back when it was still hyped up as groundbreaking, huh? Hey, did you see some?
Interesting.
Just now?
The hell's bonbon de chocolate? Candy chocolate? Sweet.
Looks suspicious.
Why don't we ask that person there about it?
Who?
You must have a lot of questions, like, what happened to your other half?
Not really.
Must be hard to walk. Bench pressing must be tough too.
You really want me to ask about that stuff?
Yeah, do it.
But hey, isn't benching kinda hard?
Hey, why are you talking to a statue?
Damn it, Ryuki. Stop wasting my time.
What a troll.
We can only be in Somnium for 6 minutes.
Oh.
Damn it, damn it, damn it. This is getting out of hand.
That's Chikara. Tama, follow him.
On this side, my genius left brain harnessing my processing. On this side, my brilliant right brain within which my creativity is boundless. The very layout of these facilities, mimicking my brain, will serve as inspiration for my masterpiece.
So he is creating clones or some sort of synthetic or whatever he was.
What's going on here?
I need to be careful.
Now, this Bionic Body's accidental biology. The Bionic Body Creation Program.
Bio what?
BBAB.
The logical center of the left brain and the creative center of the right. By combining them, I can create a superhuman. Whew, wouldn't want that getting out. I hope I never see you again. Goodbye.
Our body's actually alive, they just needed to clone him.
No, he ran off.
Chikara in this dream world is just as bonkers as he is in real life.
Just we barely got to know him.
Looks like he doesn't want anyone in this room.
Yeah, you can tell by the conscious antibody in front of the door.
Conscious antibody?
They're an embodiment of a sync subject's caution. When you try to access information that the sync E is trying to hide, it overstimulates the synapse. That makes the body emit a ton of norepinephrine, which creates a conscious antibody within the Somnium.
Well, what does this conscious antibody do?
You see how it says instant death on his crotch there? If I touch him, a massive delay spike will occur in the sync information transfer system.
Which means...
Touch him and our available time in Somnium drops like crazy.
Got it. But how do we get into the room without getting past our do not touch power stance man friend here?
Well, we just need to get rid of the conscious antibody somehow.
What if we use that device that Chikara was using to move instant death power stance man?
I'm sorry, instant death power stance man?
Yeah, I thought that was a pretty appropriate name for him.
Anyway, let's check the device first. Looks like the power is out.
Oh my god, just let me play.
Let's start by activating the device.
Yeah, let's go.
Somnium scan, activate.
The longest intro to a Somnium. already got you off up to 4 already. What the hell?
The lock on that door is open. Past that is a stone statue with no power.
Power? On a stone statue?
This is Chikara's Somnium. You don't have to think about the logic. Anyway, that door. Let's head past it to the stones.
I can't even see anything up. Whatever titties juggling, we gotta do. Alright, activate experimental device. What do we got down? There's no path yet. Oh my god, there's like 4.
They go to outer space by using rockets to breach the atmosphere of Earth. They are highly intelligent and athletic, which allows them to move in zero-gravity environments. They are required to have high mental fortitude to live in outer space. Much.
Further than us all, they've flown.
Makes you want to wax poetic, I see.
It says if I touch him, I lose a bunch of shit. What? I was just curious. Oh no, you can't load from here. That probably just fucked me up. I'm probably gonna have to restart. That's bad. I probably just fucked myself over by touching.
They investigate ancient ruins in order to uncover. They not only require a scholar's knowledge.
Just like.
Yeah, the guy with the whip that got chased by that big.
Oh.
Was it?
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes left.
Those who catch fish in bodies of water, they are knowledgeable about the ecology of fish and have many skills that aid. They go out to the ocean pretty much every day.
Sea people.
You mean the guys from 1200? Supposedly, they were wiped out by a rival Mediterranean kingdom.
Huh?
A warrior of the Maasai tribe, a nomadic tribe who predominantly live in Kenya and Tanzania. They have great physical ability and are skilled with spears. They are capable among Maasai warriors, those who...
They're famous for their jumping skill.
If they can beat a lion with spears or their bear... It's not going to move.
In order to act?
According to the scan, past the door is a stone statue without power.
We don't have any other leads, so...
This door
Is this even...
That's just how it is in this world.
Oh. It moves.
We're here.
That's the stone statue without power. Let's get closer and check. Off and on.
How do we turn this?
Why don't you feel around that area?
What area?
Whatever feels right, Tama.
Jesus Christ.
The robot arm control PC has been activated.
It's on.
It says, not available, stone statue activated.
Maybe you need to flip the switches for all the statues.
Right. According to the Somniums, but let's head back to—
How did you know there was a switch there? How did you know?
Let's go back to the device.
Oh, wait. Can't we go to the other small room from this room?
How would you do that? It's too high. I can't jump that.
Four minutes now.
All right.
Okay.
Perfect.
A normal jump won't suffice.
We need to think of a way.
Maybe we can do something with the device in the center.
We can go through.
The front.
BBAB. In this experiment, you can combine two different brains. Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
We just need to choose the left and right brain and combine them like Chikara.
What can we choose?
Left, Maasai warrior, fisherman, and A. Right side was astronaut and archaeologist. We can combine different brain functions of the left and right brains and create a new
It seemed like Chikara used that to gain some kind of power earlier. So creating a new human means gaining some kind of
and you select that power.
Oh, I remember seeing another room next to the small room we were in earlier.
Yeah, it was too high, so I
Maybe we have to give you a power that'll help you get up there.
worth a shot.
Beginning experiment. Please select.
The room was high and far. By combining two brain functions,
What do you choose, Ryu?
Please select right brain. Left, Maasai warrior. Right, astronaut selected. Starting experiment.
Did that go in her?
Experiment successful.
just like I expected.
Combined, a Maasai warrior's leg strength and the atmosphere-piercing power of an astronaut to gain superhuman leg strength.
Tama, you okay?
I have goosebumps.
It said you gained superhuman leg strength.
Maybe we can get to that.
That might be it.
This door?
Okay. All right.
Okay, ready.
Wow.
An ass shot. It's titty physics.
The experiment worked! Oh, Chikara Horadori has done it again!
What are we even watching right now?
Oh,
By stimulating the DNA correlating to high leg strength through imagination, it caused a slight transformation in the base sequence. This small change has allowed for surpassing. We can do anything in this simulation world. What? Oh.
I guess things worked out.
So every time we do something right, we have to watch this creepy old dude ascend into the sky?
You want to join?
hell no.
That was.
You have 3 minutes left, Ryuki. Focus.
Let's say race car.
A stone statue without power.
Activate it.
Twirls her finger out.
This stone statue.
If they mean an autosport driver, Those guys are incredibly skilled. They have to make split-second decisions.
That skill might be beneficial in other areas than driving, too.
Not to mention, there is a car right there.
I see. Using the driving skill.
But look, that says trap. Driving skill alone might not be enough.
Maybe we can combine it with a brain function that's good at avoiding traps.
I don't remember seeing anything like that.
Anyway, let's head back to the central room.
This door is open.
I wonder if...
Let's go find...
We're here.
The car from earlier.
What do you think, Fit?
Please select left, racer, right. Starting.
That's so antiquated. Nowadays, sports cars...
Oh well, now let's go back to the...
Think we can get there?
Yeah. We can go through here.
All right.
I'll avoid any traps.
She's not even in the car. Oh.
What?
Whoa!
That's the trap? I could have done this on my own.
Tama! Behind you!
Huh?
Hold it! Wait! No! I can't do this!
Hey, Tama! The road!
What about the road?
There is no road!
Ah! What are we gonna do?
Step on it!
On what?
The gas! The gas!
The gas! Okay!
The hell?
The experiment worked! Chikara Horatori has done it again! The corpus callosum is here represent a theory that links this complex, but this should be theoretically impossible. No, there... No.
Chikara! Ew!
Why don't you think of it as some kind of reward cutscene?
The fact that I have to force myself to think that already makes it not a reward.
You only have 2 minutes. Hurry, Ryuki.
Let's turn it on.
Got it. This stone statue is a gambler.
I guess that means they have guts.
So this gambler is known for...
That must mean they can win the big ones without flinching.
Now, let's head back to the... We can go through here. Go.
It's me, Chikara.
What the?
This is... Yes, yes, yes. Let's test this. Chikara's right brain reselection.
What's happening?
The room flew away.
The experiment worked! Oh, Chikara Horadori has done it again! This right brain reselection is a function that blows away my past. My right brain can be shuffled back into the deck. Goodbye, forbidden memory!
What are we gonna do?
When we drove through the passageway, Chikara said, theoretically impossible and not good. So maybe we did something he wasn't expecting. If we use the device to combine two different brain functions, we might be able to find a way.
If we can prevent Chikara from using his right brain reselection thing, we might be able to make it to the room.
Oh, what the heck did I hear?
He said something about a memory he doesn't want to be seen.
Man, I'm gonna end up failing. Holy fuck, I should have like a full 100 seconds left. Should I be at 186? What's this?
Current ability left. Racer.
Yeah, but how?
There was something hidden in the room we were in earlier.
We need a big idea here.
Beginning experiment. Please select left, right, starting. Experiment. Combined, a tuna fisherman's pulling skill and a gambler's ability to make the right choice to obtain superhuman luck.
Luck? Is this gonna do anything?
Well, let's fish back the room that flew away.
That worked.
How's it going?
I think I got something.
That must be it.
Oh, what the hell? I did.
The experiment Chikara Horadori has good. The memory I want to leave behind has already been shuffled. This memory is no good either. No. If you succeed with the Eternal Youth experiment, my memory will be discovered. Goodbye!
Chikara's memory was replaced with something else.
But it got replaced with another memory he didn't want seen. It might be worth looking.
Chikara said that if the Eternal Youth experiment is successful, his memory will be discovered.
So if we complete the research on that device,
we might be able to defeat Instant Death Power Stance Man over there.
That stone statue is a little different.
Yeah, you're...
Yeah, I'm so gonna fail.
You have a minute left.
That stone statue.
Chikara's face.
Chikara said that using Purge, he can create an ageless and
But if we use the stone statue...
Turn it on.
Oh no.
What's the problem?
Seeing this face?
We've invested too much already.
Fine, okay.
Oh, you didn't want to touch the crotch because of Chikara's face, huh?
It would be nice to create...
And something that will let us get rid of instant death.
Beginning experiment. Please select left, right, starting.
It's an error.
I guess NA isn't a job.
I wonder what it's...
Ryuki, less than 30 seconds left.
The person who's most obsessed with eternal...
Another function that'll allow us to deal with instant death power stamp.
Beginning experiment.
The person who's most obsessed with
Another function that'll allow us to deal with instant...
Beginning Please select left, right, starting. Experiment. Combined, a Maasai to create a warrior who never forgets where they left their weapon.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
I have two. What fails that?
You're out of time.
The person who's most obsessed...
Another
Beginning. Please select left, right, start.
You start swapping a little bit.
Combined, a Maasai warrior to create an undying and unaging warrior.
Funny that the machine is on a first-name basis with Chikara.
Now we can finally beat up
All right.
Ryuki!
Damn it. Chikara's my...
It's not
In order...
according to the scan.
We don't have any other...
This door is open.
Is this...
That's just...
Oh. Off and on.
Oh.
Please.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes left.
This... We're here.
Looks like we can...
Be
4 minutes now.
Shit, is it this one or that one? Oh, wait, what?
We can go through.
Hey, Tama!
We can go through here. Let's go. Yeah.
Please select. You have 3 minutes left, Ryuki. Focus.
We can go through. We can go.
That stone.
Chikara. But if we... And would be.
Please select right. Left, Maasai Warrior. Right, start.
Now we can.
All right.
You only have 2 minutes. Hurry, Ryuki.
Go, Tama!
Let's
Did that not work?
now.
Come on.
We did it!
The experiment worked. Why should humans die? The research results are splendid now.
If Chikara gets in our way again, no amount of time is enough time. Let's go!
The hell?
This stone statue is Chikara's memory.
Turn it on.
A 9 stone statue.
9. 9 in Roman numerals.
What is the significance of 9?
Maybe he has 9 mistresses.
Or maybe he's being sued by 9 people.
This stone statue. Maybe we use a brain function again.
Should we go back to the central device?
Let's do it.
The hell? How long do you need this one for?
9 right.
9?
9 in Roman numerals, yes.
If there's a right, do you think there's a left?
Is this really a 9?
Maybe 9th in the batting order. Or the right fielder.
The 9th tarot card is the Hermit. They hold a lamp.
I don't think we're on.
We can go through here. Did you decide what 2 brain functions you will combine?
Yeah.
Beginning experiment.
Oh, Buddha. Nine. A 9 stone set. 6. 9 in the letter.
Beginning
Combining with a combining with a 9 from earlier.
Please select left, right, starting.
This again? What? Why?
The fuck?
Experiment successful.
Nice at laws.
NA and 9.
Not on the last.
Nice.
created it? Egoism. I don't know.
Welcome.
Tokyo. This is from the first
I am the
game.
president of the Japanese Knights Laws branch, Tokiko Shigure.
I apologize for visiting so late at night. I'm from the Metropolitan Police Department.
Mr. Ryuki, is it? Mamoru, my secretary, has already informed me. I hear you've come to ask about Jin Furue's murder.
Her.
Why would they make something like this indoors?
Who knows?
Oh shit. No, I didn't want to do that. No, no.
It was a heat of the moment thing, but I ended up quitting my... I don't regret punching that scumbag, but... I've got 10 children to think...
10 children?
What? A job? Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do anything.
Oh, I did not mean to do that. I don't know what's gonna happen here.
I thought it would be easier to talk.
I forgot Wink Sync did that. That's so dumb. Okay, this is
Why?
Who knows?
That's the non-Yupal X, the symbol of...
Non-Yupal means consisting of 9. You know how there's single, double, triple? Non-Yupal is the 9th.
So non-Yupal X means 9 X's?
Seems so.
Did you know that Nized Laws is derived from 9-exed lozenge? Lozenge referring to a diamond shape. In other words, Nized Laws means the 9 X's of the diamond.
was only hired recent. I don't know much about it. Yeah, but I used to be a bodyguard for a certain politician until the end of last year. He was a piece of human garbage. Slugged him in the face and resigned. Then ended up here thanks to an acquaintance. Something funny. There.
I had a very hard time finding the place. After all, NISE is a secret organization hidden from the public.
That's a good thing Boss just happened to know someone who knew this location.
Even after I got inside the building, it wasn't easy. The guards, the security gates, if I hadn't met Mamoru at the entrance, I probably wouldn't even have made it to this office.
I know about Abyss, and I know it's trustworthy. That's why I let you through to talk to the president.
Anyway, I had heard of NISE, the secret but I thought it was just an urban legend.
Yes, there has been all sorts of gossip about us. Some claim we're a secret society of Satanists, or that we have something to do with a sequence of binary code that came from space. But that's all nonsense. Made-up stories that become more and more embellished as they were passed on. Rumors are quite a NISE is a perfectly legitimate, ideal. Our headquarters are located in New York, with many branches in cities throughout This is one such. This is a common misconception, but NISE is not a religious organization. We are a group of like-minded individuals who act together based on a certain understanding of the universe.
And that is?
The simulation theory. Have you heard of it?
Sounds like Cicada 3301, though.
That the world is an artificial simulation of reality created by someone or something. That's the theory.
You're saying everything in this world we're living in.
Yes. It's a false world constructed with specific... And if it is made by a program, there must by necessity be imperfections, edges, or seams. To find these seams, or to create them, is our objective.
Why would you do that?
If you tear at the seams of a cloth, it will unravel, and a hole will be created. Thusly, we will tear at the seams of the program until it is unraveled. That is our...
This old hack has...
The intersection between the warp and weft. That's where the seam...
I don't...
You will It is a prophecy.
What is that?
It's a hand sign we use. It's meant to resemble the sign behind me.
Uh-oh. 4 2 OK symbols, we're gonna get banned. She's gonna be tired of doing it.
Judging by the way you asked that, I assume that's Jin's estimated time of death?
Well, yes.
I was in Okinawa from the night of the 8th. I had a seminar to attend on the 9th. I returned to Tokyo late last night.
I checked the logs for hotels and airports, for smartphone access points, and it's true that Tokiko was in Okinawa from the 8th to the 10th.
So she has an alibi.
As long as you presume Jin's body wasn't brought back with her from Okinawa.
Considering the fact that you are here, I assume it would be pointless to hide it. Indeed. I had my subordinates create that video. Bats 490 was an ARG. Just a game.
Fuck! I hate when they're ARGs. Such a copy.
But there was a high-level encryption hiding a message within. We have been seeking high IQ individuals with the capability to decode it.
Yeah, this is just like Cicada 3301.
The purpose was to recruit them into Nyes.
So this QR video was made for the same reason?
I am aware of that video. I saw it on the news. However, it's completely unrelated to Nyes.
The Bats one is real and this one's not.
I assume someone made it with the intent to imitate Bats 490.
What do you think, Tama?
Hard to say on that alone.
Do you mean the man from Horodori Institute of Genetics?
So you do know him. I'm actually here because of a tip I got from...
Shikara is under arrest?
No, he was just released. We didn't have enough evidence to keep him detained.
I see. Shikara is a former member of Nyes, though this was over 20 years ago. When he left us, he became an avid believer in the Order of Percent.
Order of Percent?
It's an organization that split off from Nyes. You could say they are a sect. The Order of Percent is a religious sect, whereas we are an ideological society. Despite our common roots, we are heading in completely different...
Then how did Chikara know that Nyes created Bats 490?
I wouldn't know about that. Perhaps he asked an acquaintance from Nyes. By the way, would you mind if I asked you a question?
What is it?
Are you perhaps...
Single?
a Freyr?
That'd be funny if she said single.
Freyr?
I am asking the person within you.
What?
I will ask you one more time. Are you a Freyr?
I don't know how to answer this. I'll say yes.
Hey, Yuki.
As I thought. Then you've realized this world is fiction. Am I correct?
Oh no, they're not gonna pull a Danganronpa 3, are they? 53. It's one of those meta stories, isn't it?
Ryuki, what's gotten into you?
Then please tell me the nil number.
Oh no.
If you truly are a Freyr, you should know it.
I wonder if this is like a secret ending. The nil number. It'd be funny if this is it.
So, you don't know. In other words, you lied.
No good. She saw right through it. I thought that I could get her to keep talking if I fake my way through.
Way to go.
What is a nil number? What is a Freyr? Frey. Right. I remember.
It was written on that sign.
Frey to free.
Oh.
Frey can mean fight. But
remember what Tokiko said. Their ultimate goal is to break down this world and emancipate...
Miss Shigure, are you sure Nyes didn't make the QR video?
We did not.
But the word Frey was written on that sign in the QR code.
We of Nyes are only involved in Bats 490, which we created half a year ago. We are not the ones who created the QR video. The word Frey being displayed on that sign must be a coincidence.
That can't be just a coincidence.
Oh, but it can. After all, we are living in nothing but a simulation. A false world created by a program. And such programs always have some glitches lurking under the surface. We call such glitches seams. Coincidences like this are a manifestation of such glitches. Proof of imperfection. Proof of the scene. The appearance of Jin's corpse is also likely to be an example of such phenomenon.
What?
Are you familiar with the Philadelphia experiment?
It's a top-secret military experiment that's said to have taken place in the American city of Philadelphia on October 28, 1943.
I think I heard of this before. I can't remember it though.
A powerful electromagnetic wave was fired towards the USS Eldridge, a destroyer-class warship. Supposedly, the reason for doing this was to conceal the ship from showing up on radar. But as soon as the experiment began, the Eldridge was enshrouded in a greenish mist, then vanished. Afterward, it appeared at a military port in Norfolk, nearly 200 miles away from the shipyard in Philadelphia.
It's gotta be fake.
Sometime later, it reappeared in its original position again.
Well, I noticed that they're hinting at teleportation.
So you're saying it teleported?
Well, it's nothing but an urban legend. Just an occult story with Will.
Yes, exactly. However, the story doesn't end there. When the USS Eldridge returned to Philadelphia, there were several sailors on board. Some of them had melted like a rotten banana, while others ended up with their bodies entirely burned and blackened. Others were said to have merged with the steel hull, their bodies having become a piece of the ship. Does that sound familiar?
You mean Jin? Are you saying his right half teleported here?
It isn't impossible. If a seam was torn, that is.
Impossible.
I wonder if you use this link on her or whatever, if you can get the code.
You like this park, don't you, Ryuki?
I feel calm when I'm around Nate. It's like I can feel the Tama, is something like
I told you the Philadelphia.
How else can you we can't deny that his right half suddenly...
Then, why don't...
What do you mean? You want to go to the studio?
No need. Just close...
My eyes?
Just do...
I wanted to reload.
We're in Studio Devita, aren't we?
It just seems that way. Last night, I scanned every nook and cranny of the scene. What you're looking at now is what I replicated using that data.
Wow. The corpse looks so real.
Want me to put a mosaic over?
Uncensored.
Now, less digressing. You're...
All right.
The ult.
Fuck. But it didn't want. There should be allowed to be more than one fucking manual.
I thought it would be easier to talk to you this way.
Oh, really? They're not gonna let me scan, are they?
I see. Then I must.
What is a right?
It was written.
Freight.
Oh, well. That sucks.
You like the.
I feel calm when it's like I can. Tama, is something?
I told you.
How else? We can't deny that is.
Then.
What do you want to go to?
No need. Just.
Aye, aye?
Just.
What the?
Are you serious?
We're in Studio Devita, aren't we?
It just seems last night I scanned every nook and cranny. What you're looking at now is what I replicate.
Wow. It's like I'm actually. The corpse looks so real.
Want me to put a mosaic over it?
Uncensored is fine.
Now, less digressing and more investigating. Your objective is to solve the mystery behind the sudden appearance of Jin's right half.
All right, let's start looking around. Wow, I can switch to X-ray mode too.
That's because I've gathered all data from... Maybe it's for having tea during breaks. The questions for the quiz also show up here too. Looks like it's there so the performers can check how they look on screen.
I wonder how deep this sign is embedded.
What do we do at times like these?
Right. The bottom part of the signboard is stuck pretty deep in there.
There's a bit of a curve at the tip. Kind of like a man's, you know what?
Couldn't you have compared it to a fishhook or something?
Well, it won't come out easily. Whoever stuck it in probably didn't want it pulled out.
Of course not. A signboard would be useless unless it's standing.
It's useless unless it's standing?
Let's not go there.
No, that's not what I meant. Like I mentioned yesterday, Jin's estimated time of death is 6 o'clock on February 9th. Based on the time his corpse appeared, it should be about 40 hours ago. Rigor mortis seems to be fading already. It's not completely gone yet, but the body has somewhat softened at this point. It should take more time to get to this stage if it's been on a rooftop in the winter. That's why I think this corpse was kept indoors, someplace warm.
What's this? There's something inside the body.
There's like two things in there. There's like three. Spring a can of Coke and a can of beans.
Three things catch my attention. First, a mixture of potassium chlorate, sulfur, and red phosphorus. This is probably a fire starter. It would ignite very easily. The fuse is coiled up and extends from there. By the way, the fuse includes an oxidizing agent, so it can continue to burn even inside the body. And finally, at the end of the fuse is a powder mixture of iron oxide and aluminum. This is a substance that causes a thermite reaction. When ignited, it creates heat of over 3,000 degrees Celsius and burns violently. These aren't good for much other than for show.
What the fuck else am I missing?
It's a signboard.
Yeah.
Getting a better look at it, it looks like something tied to his waist. It's like a spider's thread.
My analysis concludes that this is a CNT, or carbon nanotube. Graphene sheets with the thickness of a single carbon atom. These were rolled into a cylindrical shape to make these nanotubes. The diameter is about 0.4 nanometers. A single nanometer is 1/1000th of 1 meter, so it's not visible to the naked eye.
What? But I can see it.
That's because this thread is made by bundling multiple CNTs. I've also enhanced your vision so you'd be able to see it. By the way, CNTs are extremely durable. They're elastic and hard to break, and it's said that their theoretical maximum tensile strength is 50 times that of steel. Anyway, where is the other end of the CNT connected?
That way. Over by that red lamp. What's this?
It's the light switch.
The CNT is tied to it.
Okay, it looks like we're pretty much done investigating here. Using the clues we've gathered so far, we should be able to solve the mystery.
You mean the mystery of how Jin's body appeared? That's what you're talking about, right?
Yep. Let's get on that now. First thing, about that power outage when the body appeared. Was it really just a power outage?
I was wondering about that too. The lights came back on way too quickly. Plus, if the power did go out, the stream should have cut out at the same time.
But the stream went on, no problem.
So it wasn't an outage. The lights were switched off.
Duh.
So how did the lights get turned off?
Whoever was closest.
Well, I think I know what did it.
The body getting lowered down. I was supposed to do the answer though.
That's the switch that powers.
Yeah, let's not overthink this. Someone simply walked up.
But no one was near the switch when. Let's try to think.
The actual body itself.
There were bundled CNTs tied to the body. They were routed through the ceiling beams and onto the light.
But a dead body can't pull strings.
No, but it can fall. From the ceiling, I mean.
Now that you mention it, I thought I heard something hit the floor right after the lights went out.
The body fell from the ceiling and tugged on the CNT, which caused the light switch to turn off.
So on to the next question. The corpse was hidden up in the ceiling, right? Then how did it fall?
It's either A or S.
The culprit used the mechanism of the body softening after rigor mortis. The body must have been placed up in the ceiling like a bridge between two beams. It would stay up there while the body is still stiff. But as time passes and rigor mortis lessens, the corpse softens.
And that's what made it fall down.
But how are they able to time it so?
Now for the final question. Why did the body explode and burn?
Well, that can be explained by using the X-ray mode. It's because of the contraption set up inside the body. The ignition agent combusted from the impact of the body hitting the ground. The fire went up the coiled fuse and onto the substance that triggered a thermite reaction. The substance was eventually ignited, causing a huge explosion.
So that interval between the fall and explosion was because of the time it took for the fire to reach the end of the fuse. I get it. It was hard to find traces of that trick because it was such an analog method.
All right, I think we're starting to figure things out here. So you can turn off this VR space now.
No, not yet. That was just a rehearsal. We still have the main show.
What do you mean?
We're recreating the culprit's actions.
Are you telling me to do that?
You're the only actor here, aren't you?
Actor?
So, I'm Tama, the director and camera operator. Now that I'm in the director's chair, I'm not going to tolerate shoddy acting. So keep that in mind.
Are we recording something?
Of course we are. We're testing a theory here, so we need to create something that can be viewed objectively.
I have no idea what you're going on about.
Shut your stupid mouth, you third-rate bit part actor! Are you too much of a moron to figure this out without the director having to tell you everything?
But...
Just zip it and play the culprit. If we're doing this, we're going for the Macademy Award.
Macademy? Like, the nuts?
Enough! Let's get this started!
What?
Ready? Action!
Jeez, that's so scary.
Hi! I'm, the culprit who killed Jin. Now, prepare to witness an amazing show featuring this corpse.
Not only is your acting amateurish, but I don't even understand what kind of character you're trying to play here.
I am an amateur.
Well, this is just the beginning, so I'll give you a pass for now.
Let's start with the positioning of the body. Where and how was it placed?
Well... It was right here. The body was placed so it was hung like a bridge between two beams.
You can place it like this because it was stiff from rigor mortis. So that's how they did the light trick.
Carbon nanotubes, CNT, were tied to the body. The CNT went up the beams and extended downward onto the light switch.
CNT is too thin to be seen with the naked eye, so no one noticed it.
I've got it all set up. Now I just need to wait for the rigor mortis to subside.
Who put it up there?
Hey, aren't you supposed to be in character?
Boy! I sure hope the corpse gets softer soon. It needs to be soft and squishy. Like an octopus.
This scene makes no sense. I'm cutting it out.
You made me do it.
And after time passed, rigor mortis began to subside.
The body falls, and the impact sets off the ignition agent inside it. The fire travels up the fuse line.
Soon after, a staff member turns on the lights.
Bam! A body appears, as if it teleported in out of nowhere. Sometime later, the burning fuse inside the body reaches the explosives. And that is the truth behind the corpse's sudden appearance and explosion.
Good work! I got some nice footage of the reenactment.
I still don't understand why the acting was necessary.
They making fun of Danganronpa there. So he just stood up and did that. That probably took him like 20 minutes.
It all makes sense now. That corpse didn't teleport here after all.
Of course it didn't. Though the culprit obviously wanted it to seem that
I have a
way.
feeling there's probably going to be a story or a line that goes the other way though.
Half of a body just suddenly appearing out of nowhere, just like the Philadelphia experiment. Someone went through all that trouble to make it look like something strange occurred.
I think they also wanted to draw as much attention as possible to that sign. All so they could spread that QR video. Their goal was to make it seem like a supernatural phenomenon. That's why they couldn't leave the CNT on the scene.
Because it would give away the trick?
Right.
So that's why they caused a thermite reaction and destroyed the CNT. The culprit must have wanted the body to fall during the live stream, right? It would have been pointless otherwise. But could they really predict when rigor mortis would dissipate so accurately?
The culprit didn't put the corpse up on the ceiling beams while it was completely stiff. It had to have been after the body had started to soften, just slightly. That way, they could estimate that the body would fall in a few hours or so. The stream was scheduled for a whole 6 hours. The culprit was fine as long as the body fell sometime during that period.
Which means that it would have had to get put up there by someone.
That body fell from the studio ceiling. If it fell sideways when it landed, the culprit's plans would have been ruined.
Yes, like you said, it would have been pointless unless the sign was standing erect. Just like a man's you-know-what.
Again with that joke? Besides, it is not useless when it's not erect.
Exactly.
What?
There was another purpose to the sign.
I'm gonna guess that it died.
It's the same reason darts and rockets have tails.
I get it. The cut surface would naturally face the ground because of that sign. It was meant to control the body's posture as it fell. So, to wrap it all up, the culprit's motive was to make this seem like a supernatural phenomenon and to spread the QR video, right?
I don't know if that's all there is to it, but probably.
I wonder why Jin was chosen.
Who knows?
Where could his left side be?
It hasn't been found yet. Anyway, starting our search with the people who might have the intel we need is the #1 rule of investigation, right?
Like who?
Jin's right half was up in the studio ceiling the whole time we were shooting the show. There must be someone who knew about it, or at least noticed it.
You mean... the director? Shinpei Wagai?
Right.
Where is he now?
I've tracked him down using his smartphone GPS. He's in Akihabara right now, at the maid cafe Sunfish Pocket.
Swedish girlfriend. This world seems a lot more lively in this game, I find.
There he is!
Ah, shit!
What the hell?
Damn!
Seriously? I did not expect that. He actually shot at me? Why is it? Oh, that one's gonna hit someone, isn't it? That one hit a girl? I can't believe he just shot in the... Well, he's in shit.
Firing your gun in here? Are you insane? There are customers and staff in here!
My bad.
There are customers and staff here. No, there's... It shows an empty fucking room.
An apology is not gonna cut it!
Several people have called the authorities.
My bad.
The local police should be here soon.
Hey, can't you just let me go?
What?
I told you, my girl's pregnant, right? I can't go to jail! That's why I accepted his offer in the first place. I needed money to take care of my kid.
Accepted whose offer?
Some guy named Terror. I don't know his real name. Haven't seen his face or heard his voice either. All my contact with him was through Nile.
What did he ask you to do?
He said...
The boy or studio for an hour and a
So me and the staff haven't met this Terror guy at all.
Yo, hey Turner, how's it going? Welcome back.
I don't know what happened in the studio either.
I say they did beat him. What? He disguised in...
I had no idea that was gonna happen.
It's good just playing this game. Only started it, well... Started it yesterday, but I'm like 4 or 5 hours in now. Class 3A. I wonder if that's the cook.
Class 3A at Sekiba High.
Ryuki!
Yeah, let's go.
Did he just leave that guy in there? He just fired a gun in a restaurant. What the fuck? shit. What the fuck?
The director of Horodori Institute of Genetics.
I was not expecting that.
Chikara Horodori.
No way. It can't be.
Shit, I could have used my Q on that girl. Ikme Shrine, Ikme Shrine.
Mr. Date told me about this shrine. This place is so full of nature. Just like Yoyagi Park. It's just calming here.
I like the music.
I see.
Hey, Mr. Date told me about this place.
Tama, would you mind giving me some support?
What do you mean?
I've been thinking about Chikara's murder.
Are you sure you're okay, Ryuki?
What do you mean?
I feel like all of this has been taking a huge mental toll on you.
I'm fine. More importantly, can you recreate the crime scene for me? I just need to close my eyes, right?
Yeah, but... Fine. You are technically my master. I can't disobey your orders.
Thanks.
That's right, slave.
Let's start then.
Fuck, they don't give you enough time to save in between on it. Save? Ugh. I wanted to save and go back on to try something.
It's just like the real thing.
I learned how to do 3D modeling in a correspondence course. Back when I was a student, my grandma told me I should learn a skill set.
I just want to see something. When you clear Somnium, you get... Oh. It's this girl, right? There's no branching paths here. This one. Oh, you can select where. This one. I just want to check this out. This game's called the AI Somnium Files. This is the second game. I streamed the first game like 2 months ago. It's basically like an interactive novel, but the story is pretty good. The first game had a really wicked story. It was basically about like serial killings, and you had to okay. The game is based off of timelines.
Welcome.
As you just seen, there's a flow chart here. So you can't beat the game in one playthrough. You have to do it like 4 or 5 times. So, see, this is a split right here. So, based off of a choice I made here, it goes down a different timeline, and you eventually have to unlock all the timelines to figure out the whole story. So the first game was like this, and it was basically just a big like interactive, I guess, anime story novel, but like there's some action sequences in it and stuff. And it's basically you had to find out who a killer was, but the story was like really complex, but it flowed really good. I like this, probably one of my favorite games, I'd say. And this is the second one. I don't know what to expect from this. So far, it has all the charm of the first game. It's pretty good so far, but I don't know, some stupid shit can happen. Basically, an interactive novel is solving murders, and this one is very related to the first game, I think. They're about 30 hours long. Okay, so this is what I wanted to do with this girl. Curious. She's not gonna say anything.
What is going on?
Maybe she's not thinking.
Her mind is complete.
Maybe she reached a state of selflessness.
What the hell? Oh. I just wanted to see that. Apparently, I can't get nothing out of her. Let's go to this one. So this game is following the same path.
Your objective is to solve the mystery behind the sudden appearance of Jin's right half.
Shut your stupid mouth, you third-rate bit part actor!
That corpse didn't teleport here after all.
Firing your gun in here? Are you insane?
The director of Horodori Institute of Genetics. You are technically my master. I can't disobey your orders.
So in this game, like I said, the murders are happening again. It's not the same person, obviously. Well, it could be, I suppose, somehow, but I don't know, maybe that's the big twist on the end. But the murders this time are all about... At the first game, they stole their right eye. This game, they get split in half. I don't know how.
Ryuki, can you not rub your face on it?
What?
I'm not!
This game has interesting comedy.
Chikara's right side. The cross-section is stuck right onto the blackboard.
What's the estimated time of death?
Based on the time the body was discovered, that would make it about 4 hours ago.
So, around 8 p.m. on February 11th, right around the time we were meeting with Tokiko.
I'm sorry, Ryuki. This might freak you out, but there's something I have to tell you. Will you hear me out?
I have a feeling she's gonna make a joke.
What?
The thing is, this corpse is so cowardly that it has no guts!
I knew she was gonna make some sort of joke.
What?
I know. That was so bad, the joke was over before I even said it. But I just had to do it! I mean, look, the corpse is completely missing its guts! I couldn't let this chance pass me by.
Looks like there aren't any other clues here.
The reason the corpse is on the blackboard is because it doesn't have internal organs anymore. The open space inside the body has a lower pressure. Really? So if your body gets split in half, you can do the same thing if you remove the organs? What the fuck? Is that true? What the fuck? Oh, that was kind of lame. What was the point of looking at that again? Thought we were actually going to examine.
Satisfied? I think he was lying about the money. Terror probably wanted someone to find Chikara's body.
You mean he wanted Chimpei to find it?
Not necessarily. It might have been for the police. Terror might have predicted that someone from the police would come. I checked the footage, but I didn't see anyone suspicious. Of course, that place is huge, so there are plenty of areas the security cameras don't cover.
Any cameras on campus?
None. You remember what Gen said? The security at Sekiba High is completely lacking. That's my assumption. I can't think of any other suspects.
No idea who Terror
Just who is this Terror?
I wouldn't be having so much trouble if I knew that.
It can't be Tokiko, can it? Tokiko was with me at Chikara's time of death, and she was in Okinawa during the incident with Jin.
Yeah, at the very least, it seems unlikely that she did it personally.
But something has been bothering me. I feel like Tokiko is involved somehow. Chikara was a member of NICE, and he knew about Bats 490. That's not all. The appearance of Jin's corpse was made to seem like a paranormal phenomenon, as if the same thing from the Philadelphia experiment had happened.
After all, we are living in nothing but a simulation, a false world created by a program.
Could she have done all this to give her claim credibility?
I don't know, but it's possible.
It's definitely not her. It's too obvious.
In any case, let's go see Tokiko. I have to talk to her.
Understood. We've come this far. I'll back you up until you're satisfied.
I have no idea. Unless the... Yeah, I don't know. It's like the first game, it was like body hopping.
I've been expecting you. I thought you would be arriving soon.
What do you mean?
I mean, I knew you would come see me.
The voice actors in this game are pretty good. I can't.
As you know, this is the President's office at the NICE Japan branch.
The world is full of rubbish. Such things should all be washed away. That was my thinking when I designed this room.
You designed it?
Yes. The flow of water cleanses one's heart, just like the flow of time.
Not really. She's a kind woman, but I obviously wouldn't tell you even if I did know something. As her secretary, it's part of my job to protect her secrets.
Mamoru is an excellent employee who I have complete.
I'm honored to hear that. I respect you from the bottom of my heart as well.
Gag.
These aren't sunglasses. It's a fairy's black bra.
What?
What a degenerate.
I've solved the mystery, Miss Shigure. Jin's right half didn't teleport. It was just made to seem that way. It should have been obvious when you think about it. Teleportation? We live in a simulation? This is a fake world created by a program? Impossible. Simulation theory is nothing but occult nonsense. Just a ludicrous myth like UFOs, ghosts, and Kappa.
The almighty Kappa. That's real. I see him in Twitch chat sometimes.
I'm sure there are people who'd like to believe in these things. And there are groups who profit by making people believe.
Mr. Ryuki, it appears as though there's been some misunderstanding. We of NICE have nothing to do with this.
Are you sure about that? All the pieces would fit together if NICE is the one that made the QR video. The falsified paranormal phenomenon. What was written on the signboard. It all advances your agenda. Could it be that you wanted to spread the QR video by showing that sign along with the corpse on stream?
As I've told you, we are not the ones who made the QR video. What is the purpose of the QR video in the first place? Are you saying there is some message urging people to join NICE in it? No, I don't.
Then do you know about Terror?
I've heard that name on the news, yes. This is about the culprit, is it not?
Yes, but...
I have absolutely no idea who it could be. I'm sorry I can't help you, but...
No need to be human. But you can reset him. Another timeline? What? That's fucking weird. What is everything's about timeline? Man, we're filling these guys out pretty quick. Holy shit. Last game it took forever. Just looks death. He's 53. Doesn't have any dislike. What? I was watching porn yesterday with my mom. I went from rigor mortis to Saw. It's not a blonde man with a huge bust or something. you can actually view the video in here? And you can fucking skim it? That's kind of cool. The hell was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I know of the incident, of course.
Yes, I know you have an alibi. We were here, having a conversation during the time of Chikara Horadori's death. But that doesn't necessarily mean you're completely innocent. You are the president of NICE. Surely you have plenty of subordinates who can do your bidding.
Are you implying I ordered someone to kill him?
It's a possibility.
And what would be my motive?
Well...
Remember what Tokiko said. Chikara Horadori is an avid believer in the Order of Percent. Their order and NICE are heading completely...
Perhaps NICE and the Order of Percent are hostile.
I see. You're suggesting there was a conflict between organizations. It is true that NICE and the Order of Percent have differing beliefs. However, we are not at odds with one another. Both organizations believe in the simulation theory. In that respect, we are comrades. We are living in a simulation, a false world. And from this false world, we seek emancipation. That is what NICE believes. On the other hand, the Order of Percent. We are living in a simulation, a false world. But they wish to remain imprisoned within it.
Forever?
Mr. Ryuki, have you ever played an open-world game where you play as a criminal?
A game that lets you rob, murder, blow things up, leave a trail of debris wherever you go.
No, I only play Christian games.
An absurd, heinous game where you can freely commit all sorts of horrible crimes.
I've never played anything like that, but I know what you mean.
Then you can understand. If this is a false world created by someone, then the Order of Percent believe they can do whatever they wish. To them, this place is a true utopia. A dream world where they're allowed to do...
That's why they want to live here forever?
Exactly.
I get it. That's why Chikara was researching immortality.
In theory, using Purge, even immortality is achievable. The ultimate dream that humanity has been yearning for thousands of years. It will soon become a reality. What do you think? Isn't that wonderful?
I am aware that Chikara was very particular about immortality. However, I will say one thing. One must not believe in eternal youth. Eternal youth is a lie. By the way, Mr. Ryuki, simulation theory is nothing that is clearly false. The simulation theory is not a cult. It falls within the realm of science. In fact, many esteemed scientists have given serious thought to the matter. The theory was originally proposed by a Swedish philosopher. However, the concept has been around since long ago, even as far back as the days of Plato and Zhuangzi. This world may be an illusion. At least, there is no way to prove it isn't an illusion. There are great people throughout history who have held such ideas.
But there's no way to prove it is an illusion either, is there?
No, there is plenty of science to support it. The holographic principle, theory of relativity, the measurement problem in quantum theory can also be considered proof. Even light cannot escape a black hole. I'm sure you've heard this before. Information is the same. It cannot escape. It's known that the amount of information trapped in this way is not derived from the volume of the black hole. Considering this, you can conclude that information in a three-dimensional space is stored in the boundary of its two-dimensional surface. In other words, all information stored in this universe is encoded in a single flat plane, just like a hologram. Regarding gravity and other physical processes, they can be completely accounted for through the laws of physics defined by the boundary surface. Let's take a character from an action game. When that character falls, you may think he was pulled to the ground by gravity. However, gravity does not actually exist in the game world, only code that was written in the program. The character's body is merely made to show as if it fell based on its code.
You think this world is the same?
The holographic principle is not a theory. It is a principle. It has already been mathematically proven. I see.
I know, that's kind of funny. It's just sarcasm. Kyoto, people say you have a nice watch. What? You have a nice watch.
Then let us leave.
Oh!
In any case, there is. But unlike Chikara, I have no interest in the concept.
How did I know
of
that was gonna
immortality.
happen? How?
Because my objective is to
Oh
tear
my
at
God,
the
they all
seams
gotta
of this
reload it.
world and emancipate us all.
So you mean dying?
No. Death and emancipation are completely...
Wait, what?
I know of the... I'm... I'd like to ask you one thing. Beings that are far more intelligent and advanced than we humans. Do you believe a civilization of such beings exists anywhere in this world? And by this world, I mean all possible worlds.
Well, somewhere out there, probably.
I agree. Taking that into consideration, well, civilization hasn't reached a level of technology advanced enough to create a simulation that can't be distinguished from reality.
If I was already heard shit about this, I've read this stuff before. I don't know exactly after what I heard, but
And by this world. Two, civilization has reached a level of technology advanced enough to accomplish this, but it hasn't for some reason. 3. Civilization has reached that level of technology and has no strong reason not to use it.
that was option 1.
Therefore, they've proceeded with creating an intricate simulation. Which of these do you think is most likely?
Are you saying it's 3?
That is what a famous Swedish philosopher believed, at least. That civilization must have run simulations millions or even in which case, it would make sense to believe our world would be included in one of those simulations.
You're saying it's far more likely that we're one of the countless simulated worlds, rather than a world that exists in the one and only reality. Do I have that right?
Yes.
Say this world really is a simulation. Then that would mean a computer or something that's running the simulation exists somewhere, right? But it doesn't seem realistic that everything that happens in the universe could be derived by calculation.
Yes, you are right. However, there is no need, only what observers see and experience. Take the measurement problem in quantum theory. It explains the inexplicable phenomenon observed in the double-slit experiment. Quantum matter appears as particles when observed, and as waves when not observed. For the latter, its position cannot be specified because it exists as a stochastic wave. Therefore, it must be calculated and processed as the entire wave, and is impossible. The faster an object moves, or as the effects of gravity increase along with the increase in mass, time progresses slower, as I'm sure you know.
And that's related to processing speed?
Yes. When the load during calculation is increased, a phenomenon akin to a processing failure occurs. That is why nothing can exceed the speed of light. The calculation wouldn't be able to catch up if acceleration is infinite.
Jesus. That's hard to understand. I had to see a video.
The symbol of there are 4 unseen X's hidden within. They represent the truth of the world you live in. That is yet another meaning inside the non-Yupo X.
As you know, this is the president's office at the Nice Japan.
The world is full of such that was you just yeah, the flow of just
Not really. These aren't.
I see. Then let us leave it at... In any case, there is no denying that the simulation theory is true. But unlike Chikara, I have no interest in the concept of it because my objective is to tear at the seams.
So you mean dying?
No. Death and emancipation are completely different. I have no desire, though I would be fine with dying at any time.
Because this world isn't real.
There is that, yeah. However, if I wish to do so, I can resurrect myself. We are living in a false world created by a program. Therefore, if we can rewrite its code, we can create like reincarnation, or even...
Our eyes got crazy.
Bringing someone who has already passed back to life.
Has this woman lost it? Ryuki, you were right. There's clearly a lot of reasons.
Yeah. Let's check with WingSync.
I saw everything. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
What is this?
Looks like Tokiko is blackmailing someone.
What is it she saw?
I don't know. This is as far as we can get through WingSync.
Then...
Yes, let's get a deeper look into her mind. Using a regular sync.
How are we gonna get her to go? Oh, they're not gonna explain that, are they?
Ryuki, just to confirm, you did get permission, right?
Yes, she accompanied me voluntarily and...
No, I meant from Boss.
I haven't seen Boss. She wasn't in the control room.
It's fine. I'll be sure to talk to her later.
I don't think. Besides, you don't look so good, Ryuki.
I'm fine. I need more leads.
But you... Oh, I'll help you for now, but I won't be held responsible. Look, Ryuki, you can only stay. I absolutely.
Yes.
Okay then.
The hell?
I wonder if this is the NICE president's room.
Let's make an acronym poem with the letters for NICE.
Where the hell is this coming from?
N.
Okay. Not that I know why.
A.
Angry.
I.
Incoming?
X.
Shingu River Ray.
Not that I know why. Angry incoming Shingu River Ray. The Shingu River Ray. Such a kind animal.
Angered by humans polluting waterways. Somnium scan, activate!
Just stirring.
This is such a quiet place.
Maybe that's Tokiko's mental state. Pretty eccentric. Hopefully we can find something here.
Looks like we can only interact with that ripped up book.
Right.
Jesus, was there?
A book of nice teachings.
Does it say anything?
Yeah, just the intersection between the warp and weft. The rest is ripped off.
I remember Tokiko saying something like that.
Jesus, that high-pitched beep.
The intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the seam can occur. Right?
I wonder what she meant by that.
Sounds like they're talking like a kid. Whittle. Weft.
Who knows? Why don't you join NICE to find out? Anyway, that's about all.
Go ahead. That's the only other thing.
When did this get here?
What does it say?
That's where the seam can occur. Combining it with the book from earlier, the intersection between the warp and weft,
That's exactly what If it's coming out in her Somnium.
that's just what we saw in the wing sink.
can't really make out what happened, though.
It was just really chaotic.
Maybe the key to solving this Somnium has to do with what we found in the Nice.
The intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the... I don't know about that.
I don't think it's completely unrelated.
The next suspicious thing is...
Do you see anything?
Not really. Seems a lot deeper. It was pretty shallow earlier.
Let's dive in.
What? Dive? Here?
Yeah. Where else would I be talking about?
But it's really deep. And red. What if there's an angry Shingu River Ray in there?
Enough with the complaining. You don't even need to breathe. It'll be fine. Go for it.
Fine. Why do you always gain this weird confidence during syncs?
The hell? I'm gonna play Mario 64.
That was surprising. All of a sudden, we're out of the water.
We fell from up there.
But we ended up in the same room. Oh look, the book again.
Let's check it out.
This one's not ripped. Just another single phrase. Where the black light gathers, sadness is born.
Where the black light gathers. Whoa! Skulls? Why is Tokiko thinking about this?
Wait.
What is this thing?
Huh. They're not doing anything.
Maybe that's the black. Let's just search the room for now.
Yeah. If we can't find anything, we'll reread the book and think through our...
Do I have to waste time to do that?
A skull.
Is Tokiko into...
Knowing her, I wouldn't be surprised. That skull is a little bigger.
Bigger.
Oh, is it?
Is that?
A small...
Maybe a...
I can't confirm.
Let's check the others.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes remaining.
Where the black light gathers, maybe the black is referring...
You might be onto something there. That's the only thing I can think. Where the light gathers, then, must mean... where the Shadow Man interacts with something?
Maybe, but the Shadow Man...
Are they intersect... Oh!
I see. Let's figure out what the Shadow Man...
What is it? Beginning. Interact with them though. The only other thing is the skulls. guess it's
This one is bigger.
Again?
He looks like he's in pain.
Huh?
Disappeared. I wonder what the relationship between Tokiko and Gen is.
What was that?
girlfriend.
Ryuki, you okay?
Oh,
Looks like the book was the where the black light gathers, sadness is born.
after the sync, we need to ask Tokiko about Gen.
Hey, that's that boy.
Did you see that? It became Shoma for a split second.
Why Shoma? Tama, make chase! Throw yourself!
You make it sound like I'm committing suicide.
Wait, this whole area is water?
It's the same room again.
If this is the same as earlier...
It says, where the water and ideas flow.
More metaphors, huh? It must be some kind of hint, like last time. It's a hand. And this.
The non-upal X symbol.
I remember Tokiko
I'm curious about the water and ideas flow part.
Anyway, let's check inside.
Yeah, if we get stuck, we can read the hint again and figure it out. Is this?
Four
How should
minutes
I
remaining.
check? High five.
When in Rome. Nope.
Maybe we do the hand.
Maybe.
Okay. It lit up.
This world is alive.
Was that Tokiko's voice?
It sounded like she was talking.
All of our ideas are poured into.
Where the water and ideas flow, love is born. What does where the water and ideas flow mean?
This room is submerged, so kind of like those
I've never...
Oh, anyway.
So if we go with the flow...
Well, it's the only hint we have.
Huh? The light...
Anyway, let's...
So you have the follow.
Maybe you're
Right. I remember Tokiko doing it with an O face and her legs wide open.
No, she didn't.
Nothing has happened.
Maybe this...
You have 3 minutes left. Get it together, Ryuki.
Yeah, I've like tried them all. Can't remember which one I didn't do now. Did I do this one?
Too bright.
It's silent. You...
Tokiko's voice again.
I wonder who she's talking to.
Just didn't do them in the right order.
Let's transcend.
Wait.
Ryuki, look! Outside.
Shoma?
That's Buddy's wife.
What's going on?
The comedian and her are married, and that's their kid.
So she does have a relationship with Shoma.
Maybe what we heard earlier was for Shoma too.
Love is born.
Let's think about... Look at that. It looks painful.
I have a bad feeling about this. Follow it. It's the same room again, but vertical?
This is really messing with my sense of balance. How far does this room even go?
Another book. Hopefully, this is the last.
It says, when the eyes are met, death is born.
Death? Tokiko is getting more and more suspicious.
Maybe our focus should be on Nyes. The book and an eyeball.
Do you think that's what is meant by eyes are met?
Maybe it's talking about me.
You are an eyeball. Tama, why don't you lock eyes with it?
Are you trying to kill me? It said death is born.
Then, when the eyes are met is...
Ryuki, less than 2 minutes left. Be careful.
Is there any above? Why is there... What the fuck? Why is there 2 books?
The red book. This book is closed. Reverse. A regular book?
I thought turning it around wouldn't do anything.
Then don't make... A closed. Open. There are 2 eyes. Ryuki, if you're stuck, why don't you read the first book again? It's a red book of night.
It has an...
It's filled.
A big eyeball.
Like I said, so what's it?
It's a -5.
You know how when you see eyeballs,
You don't sound like...
I hear it happen.
That's awfully unfair to people.
Come on.
Jeez, you're weird. Nothing has happened.
Tokiko's not from a...
You have less than a minute left. Hurry!
An eyeball.
Is this what eyes meeting?
Fuck. That eye over there. Is there another eyeball?
This!
It's awkward.
30 seconds left.
What the fuck?
An eyeball. Poke. Ouch. Well, thanks. That was point.
Oh, sorry.
I said it's pointless. An eyeball. And... I set the eyes to face.
Oh. This puzzle.
Ryuki, you're out of time!
This isn't fair, as I'm gonna
A closed.
fail.
Open. There are two. Ryuki, if you're stuck, what?
That's bullshit. How many more fucking eyes are there? There's only those. This is stupid.
When the eyes are met, the eyes must be.
Maybe we need to point them at each other.
And there was that red book, right?
According to what we've learned so far, so the hint here has something.
If we get the eyes to meet, death will be created.
I wonder what'll happen.
It's almost time, Ryu.
Huh? Oh, Toki.
I actually might have to look this one up. This is gonna be trial and error. And the same thing is happening with these stupid fucking... The same thing is happening with these stupid fucking
So she
things
does
again.
have a relationship with
Maybe.
Love.
Takes up a lot of time, man. What the fuck? The eyeballs don't become available until you read it? It's fucking dumb.
The book?
Do you think that
maybe
you are in Tama?
Are you
Then
Ryuki, less than 2 minutes left. Be careful.
Big eye.
Like I said, so what's it gonna be? And an eyeball.
If I flip, this is gonna go back. Only 2. I'm gonna have to look this answer up. I'm not fucking around with this. It's fucking stupid, man. The same garbage is happening in these fucking... This really fucking breaks the immersion, man.
An eyeball.
So that's 2. Like, I don't know what you have to do now.
It's a red book.
It hasn't.
It's filled.
Like,
How about this?
It's just a cover.
Nope. A red book. Got it.
turns into a fucking eyeball.
So, did we make the...
You have less than a minute left.
A red
Hurry!
book. Got it.
Oh my god, I'm not gonna have enough fucking time. What the fuck? This book?
It's a new book of night. This time...
I said open it?
Huh? A mirror? What was that?
So many people. What is Tokiko thinking?
Like, I'm not gonna have any time left. There's still another one? No fucking way.
So you want me to die?
Tama!
30 seconds left.
I thought I was gonna fall for it.
You got some balls, Tama.
Thanks. But there's nothing here.
Doesn't look like we can learn anything here.
Hmm? That...
Oh, like, I have a ×9. This better be the end.
At the end of an incomplete... Non-Nipple X. There's something there.
Let's go.
This is gonna start pissing me off. This is fucking dumb. I'm gonna have to restart the whole fucking thing.
It's almost time,
Huh? Tokiko.
Are they fuck? This is so stupid. This is really breaking my immersion. This makes me not want to play. The same fucking problems in the first game. They said they were gonna fix it, and then it's not fucking fixed. Absolutely fucking stupid.
That?
Still there? Hello? Hello?
This is so fucking immersion breaking, man.
Look at the problem in your driver.
The sinks are always the worst fucking parts of these games, you know. The fucking games about. Stupid, man.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes remaining.
How should I?
When in Rome.
Hard day or what?
Shoma? So she does have a relationship with Shoma.
Maybe what we heard earlier was.
Love is...
Four minutes remaining.
It's literally trial and error until you fucking...
A big...
Like I said, so what?
Oh shit.
An eyeball.
Oh.
Spin.
What did I just do?
That's
when the eye.
Almost feel like reloading now.
It's a red.
It has.
It's. An eyeball.
You have 3 minutes left. Get it together, Ryuki.
A red book. Got it. It's a new list.
So immersion breaking.
Hmm?
Ryuki, less than 2 minutes left. Be careful.
Man, you can't make very many mistakes. Am I even getting closer?
You have less than a minute left.
Man,
Hurry!
I'm definitely not getting closer, am I? What the fuck? Man, like, you can barely make any mistakes. If this is how the rest of the game is going to be, I'm not going to be very fucking happy. That's bullshit. I made 2 mistakes, and I'm almost to the time.
30 seconds left.
How are you supposed to decipher that on your first fucking playthrough? That's fucking bullshit. Fucking horseshit, man.
I'm going to open it.
That's immersion breaking
Is it
as
some
fuck.
kind of planning sheet? It says Nirvana Initiative.
See, that's taking me out of the game now. It's getting me annoyed. She said it. She said the name.
The Nirvana Initiative.
No good. There's too much blacked out.
Come on.
Ryuki, we're almost out of time.
Wait. Try reading more of it.
Computer, please.
It's so goddamn immersion breaking, man.
Miss Shigure, I've taken a look inside your mind using this machine.
You don't have to the images shown in Somnium are all... I haven't... She probably hasn't... Tokiko Shigure is... We can't detain her without...
So we have to release, I guess.
Shoma Enda. I know you know about it. Can you tell me about your... Do you know someone named Gen Ishiagane? He appeared in your... The Nirvana initiative. Is it some sort of plan?
It seems you have many, but I apologize. I'm afraid I have prior engagements. Could you please visit me at my office again at 10 o'clock tonight? I would be happy to share more information with you then. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Just make that sign.
Wait, where's Pewter?
He went to see Tokiko off.
I see. So...
Figure that out yourself.
What? What?
We already did that yesterday. No more for a while.
Why not? Come on, just a little. I know. I'll become a major leaguer.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Hell's overall.
You think this is a damn joke? Don't make me sentence you to a panting!
What? What is that? In that Somnium earlier, Gen appeared. And Shoma did too.
So Tokiko definitely knows them. And yet...
Could you please visit me at my office?
Tama, what time is it now?
A little past 1300. We have almost 9 whole hours until...
Anyway, let's talk to Gen and Shoma. Where are they now?
Well... I can't track down either of them. Either their phones are out of battery, their GPS is off, or they're somewhere without any signal.
Then we'll have to take a guess. Maybe Shoma is at school.
No, he hasn't been there in a while.
He hasn't been going to school?
It seems not.
Well, so then Shoma must be at home.
Yes, he really loves this Ferris wheel too.
At the rooftop amusement park.
Gen is probably at his restaurant, or the warehouse district at the port. He once told me he loves the warehouse district, and that he goes there all the time to...
So we have 4 destinations to check. Let's get moving.
On order, I guess. He is there.
Shoma, the director of Horodori Institute, Chikara Horodori, was killed.
Why are you asking me? Of course I know. A killer calling himself Terror did it.
That's why I want you to help me. Help me uncover Terror's identity.
Ugh, we're not going through this again.
So cute.
I'm cuter.
What are you getting jealous for?
Ryuki, there's Moraemon inside the...
Yeah.
The kitchen is lewd, don't you think?
How?
It's an a roost.
We're talking.
It says it's okay to fall. That's incredibly deep.
Is it?
It's a picture of Ameno Uso a long, long time ago. When Amaterasu troubled, the gods had him, and so Uzume dropped her hips down low and danced her butt off. Her breasts swinging this way. Then the gods burst. Amaterasu, who was huh? What's going on? Man, I gotta get out there. Amaterasu quietly opened the cave and peeked outside. She was then yanked out from hiding.
Uzume is kind of amazing.
Ugh, a true soul of a comedian. This is why she's known as the goddess of entertainment and laughter. Ugh, I'd love to smack Ryuki's ass with that folding fan.
What the fuck?
That's a wonderful dream to have. I hope it comes true.
Okay. What do you get when you change the D's in Diddy to T's?
Did he?
Oh, come on, say it! Hitatsu are kind of erotic, aren't they?
How so?
I had my phone turned off.
Why?
Because there was no...
I heard you haven't been going to school. If you don't mind...
I do mind. Can't you tell? I'm all alone, just like that Jin person.
Jin?
I read about it online. He had been sick for, I don't know what his condition is called or whatever, but it was some sort of chronic disease. He was sick since he was young. Stayed in the hospital for a long time. According to the article, he took his... I felt bad for one is lonely enough, but he's only one half.
That's a big joke.
I'm sorry, but please don't... I don't want to... What?
Tokiko. Tokiko Shigure. I think you might know her. Then what about NICE? Tokiko is the president of NICE.
Why does that matter?
It matters. Terror is definitely related to the QR video. There's a high probability that the video was made by Tokiko, who's the president of NICE.
So what? Please. Why? Why me? I don't know much about that video. I barely even watched. I only know about Bats 490.
That reminds me, you haven't told the rumor is people who but they all left behind the same clue, but you haven't disappeared.
Don't ask me. All I did was decrypt the code. The only thing I know for sure is that Bats 490 is an ARG. It's just a game, but the Nirvana trial, on the other hand...
Nirvana trial?
I'll back you up until you're satisfied.
I don't know much about that. It's a video that's been going. It was uploaded to ViewCube, and then it blew up from there. A bunch of people who watched it have gone missing.
Ryuki, I found the video. Do you want to see it?
No, I'll watch it later. Just so I have the facts straight. This is completely different from the QR video and Bats 490, right?
I already told you. Bats 490 is just a game. No one really went missing, and it had nothing to do with this. But the Nirvana trial is different. It's not just a game. It's real. There's something seriously messed up about it.
You've seen it?
No, I was too scared. But people are going missing.
Tama, any information on these missing people?
There are about 90,000 people who go missing in Japan each year.
Jeez.
That means, on average, about 1,730 people go missing each week.
How many are found?
This week, there have been 1,880 missing persons reports filed. That's 150 more than the average, but I can't...
Sorry, I need to go.
Wait, we're not done here.
You can keep the door unlocked. See ya.
Just like, might as well just chill out. Huh?
I can't believe it. He actually left. What kind of person goes out and leaves a stranger in his home?
Looks like we'll have to get...
Whew. I remember playing with drawers when I was young. I would make
Are you sure you're...
Okay, what do you call an older woman who can't keep her hands off you?
A masseuse.
No, the answer is cougar.
What? Come on.
Stop. Oh, this is this one. The only place I don't like the music.
Ryuki, why did you come here?
I thought Shoma might be... I still need to ask him...
But it looks like he's not here.
Looks like it.
Unless you're planning on doing a ritual to summon UFOs.
Maybe enough.
Let's go some...
Oh, she's here.
Oh, Mame is here too.
Be back in a sec. Alright, I'm back.
Why are you here?
There's something I wanted to ask Gen.
Gain.
And what would that be?
Can I see your face?
Well...
What the hell? I can feel it hard.
It's a picture of Ganesha, the Hindu. Maybe she lost 50,000 yen on pachinko slot machines.
The hell?
This isn't Boss we're talking about.
Well, it's better than having loose slots in other ways.
What other way?
No, you know.
No.
I'm not sure why, but she seems to be a bit down today. I'm sure she'll be back to her usual. Please let her be for...
It's all right now, because I am here! Half might! Half for all, we are full-time heroes!
Hey, that's my thing.
Oh, it just ran out of battery.
You're watching too much porn.
Don't you have a softer way of saying that?
She naughty.
You're watching too much porn.
That's soft.
That's not what I meant. Gen, do you know a woman named Tokiko Shigure?
Never heard that name before.
Really?
Yeah. Who is this Tokiko person?
The president of an ideological society called Nizet Laws. Or NIZE.
NIZE. You mean that secret society or whatever?
Yeah.
It actually exists? I thought it was just an urban legend.
I thought so too.
So what's that got to do with the case?
So I tried searching through Tokiko's memories using a certain device. While I was in there, I saw you.
I see. But I'm telling you, I don't know this person you're talking about.
I see. Suka.
It could be someone else wearing the same mask.
That doesn't sound...
It's also possible that Tokiko knows Gen, but not the other way around.
Is there anything you can tell me about the Nirvana initiative?
What is that? Is it some sort of plan?
I think so.
Sorry, I don't know what that is.
Hariyuki, there's something Something is wrong with Amame.
Yeah, she doesn't...
No, her heart rate jumped dramatically right when she heard the words Tokiko and Nirvana Initiative.
What? Do you know Tokiko? Mame, are you hiding something? Do you know something about...
It's okay. It's okay. Everything will be fine.
What?
What was that?
I don't know.
Hey, Gen. There's something I want to ask Mame. How do you think I can get her to talk to me?
Let's see. Amame likes trivia, so maybe if you frame your question like a quiz?
A quiz?
Sure.
Hey, Mame. The highest mountain in the world is Mount Everest. But what is the second highest mountain?
K2.
I wasn't asking you. The last man on Earth heard a knock on his door. Who was it? No good, huh? The answer was a woman.
Nope, that's wrong too. The answer is LGBTQ+.
Please don't let the West destroy your games, Japan. Please.
You're sorely mistaken if you think there are only men and women in this world, dumbass.
That has no place in the game.
A bat and a ball together cost 110 yen. The bat is 100 yen more expensive than the ball. So, how much does the ball cost?
Trick question.
What kind of pan can you not cook with?
Drying pan.
The answer is simple. Panties.
Oh, come on.
Wait, what? Why would you think that only made any sense? Well, she really won't answer me.
I'm at a. Oh, I know. Maybe if you play that song.
What song?
One moment, please. I'll get it ready.
It better not be what I think it is. It's even worse.
Shadows settle in. We embark, but cannot see a thing. Rejoice, you're not alone, you are renewed. Everyone is here with you. There is hope within that shining light. The morning sun sees flowers bloom in snow. There is rain within those cheerful eyes. Where it falls a gorgeous.
Man, they really cranked the songs up to 10 in this. Holy shit.
And in time, even if the colors turn gray, those memories of you and me, those effervescent days, they will never change. They will never fade.
They're doing everything they can to get fucking songs.
Thanks,
in
Genny.
there.
I think I feel a bit better.
That's good.
Looks like Amame is back to her usual self.
Oh my God, it's really...
Yes, I'm doing prep work for tonight. I can't make the dishes in advance, so I have to start from scratch every day.
How old is Guinness? 22, isn't it? Oh, his age isn't known.
Did I say something like that before?
Yeah, I think you did.
I have fond memories of the warehouse. I go there every...
You always stop by there after stocking up at the market, right?
Do you go buy stock every morning?
Yes, since I can't store meat or fish in the freezer.
And the freezer in the back doesn't open anymore.
Why not?
I can't find the key.
The freezer is locked?
Yes, though I can still use the refrigerator, so I'm able to manage for now.
Are a locksmith?
It's doing all right. I can only do what I can to make my customers happy.
But you don't want Matsushita Diner to show you up, right?
Of course not.
It was nothing.
Did you get jilted or something?
The hell is jilted?
No, I just lost 50,000 yen on pachinko.
Seriously?
See?
You can't be serious.
Gotta start OnlyFans, I guess.
I was going through a very painful time of my life. It was so bad that I didn't even want to go on. Then, Genny played that.
You mean he wrote it?
Well, yes.
The title is The Flower That Blooms in Snow. He recorded it on a cassette and gave it to me as a present.
Is that?
No.
It's a portable cassette player. Are you familiar with?
This is my first time seeing one in person. That's a Volkman, right?
What year is this?
I always have the cassette player on me with the tape inside.
Wow, impressive. I didn't realize that not only are you a good cook, but you can write songs too.
This is a bit embarrassing.
I only know her name from the internet. I just love stories about the occult and conspiracy theories. And when I looked up Nyes, that name came up.
Then what about the Nirvana initiative?
I read about that on the internet too. It was on an occult news site. Supposedly, there's some sort of sinister plan by that name. But that's all that was written about. Really, I'm telling the truth. Trust me.
Meh.
We didn't get leads, because neither of them had any
But if that's true, why was Gen in Tokiko's Somnium?
Anyway, we can let's investigate.
They made us listen to fucking song for no reason. There's someone down there.
Ryuki, why are we here?
Remember how I said before, the sea is also a part of me. By the way, Tama.
What the hell?
That's...
You know them?
Oh, no. I've just seen them around before.
Dressed kind of strange. Maybe they're coming back from a cosplay event. Excuse me. I'm sorry, do you have a minute?
You.
Looks like that girl I shot the flashbang at the beginning of the game. Didn't I wink sync that last person? Wasn't there a rule I only could use it once a day?
I don't need to tell you anything. Nothing. None of your business. You're beginning to annoy me.
Annoy you?
Fine. Then the day to take action is approaching.
Wonder if there's gonna show anything.
What's going on? What could he be plotting? None of... You're beginning to
annoy.
Fine. The day to take action is approaching. I must stop.
Stop.
There she goes.
What was...
I don't know. Cosplay band, maybe?
I've never heard of a plan like that.
Then maybe it's a family plan. Whatever the case, I think it's clear that let's forget about it.
On to the next. It says Okiura.
Okiura is Mizuki's maiden name, but I think that's unrelated to this case.
How do you know?
Because I know.
Yotoda. Toyota, Yotoda.
That's a retain.
It's one of those things that keep your teeth aligned. Wow. Looks delicious.
What are you imagining?
You like a nice oil drum-shaped woman, don't you, Ryuki?
Where did you get that?
Those are called mallards, right?
You mean Ballard.
Ryuki, you look tired. Are you okay?
After all that, we haven't made any progress at all. It takes a toll, knowing you've wasted your time on a case like this.
Why don't you rest for a bit?
I plan on it. That's why I came here. This place is always therapeutic for me. Leon.
What's he doing here?
Let's go find out.
Oh, it's you.
That machine shed isn't used anymore. It used to regulate the fountain pump. Wow. It's spurting out so vigorously.
Yeah.
What's with you?
Really?
I like this part. It's quiet.
I know
It's the perfect place to be left alone with your thoughts.
I agree, but what were you thinking about?
Oh, I just got a request from someone. I agreed to do it on the spot, but no, I'm not sure if it was the right choice. I've been wondering if I should have refused instead.
What was the request?
Can't tell you that. It's confidential. I was watching this.
The sky?
Yeah, I've dreamed about being up in the... I always wanted to be a pirate.
You mean pilot?
Oh, this? It's Alfrey. Non-alcoholic beer. I really loved it. Was in that vending machine. Yeah, and that's the video that everyone... I haven't seen it, Mike. I heard a bunch of people that want... Though, supposedly, there's some... I don't... Well, I don't know the situation exactly. You want to get inside that facility and take a look around. Maybe there's something there. Though I didn't see anything last time I was there. Oh well, I'll accept your request. So stop making that face, alright? Cheer up, please.
Facility?
I don't know.
By tonight, he must have meant today. The night of the 12th, right?
I would assume so.
Who did it come from?
I can't...
Anyway, looks like you've got a lot on your plate. See ya.
By the way, Ryuki.
Now that you bring it up.
Wanna watch it?
Yeah.
What?
I'm sorry. Can you please play it for me?
Very well.
Jesus, shit's creepy. It's very similar to last time. The hell is that? Man robs ghost. Toilet?
Hey, Ryuki, are you okay?
The hell? Shit's happening. I'm starting to think I am in a simulation, and it better not end like that.
What? It can't be. How? Why is it suddenly nighttime?
Don't you know? The Earth rotates toward the east.
What was I...
You've been standing there, like an NPC that froze up.
Maybe I'm part of the Matrix. I'm like,
Hey, what happened?
That's what I'd like to know. I watched that video and then I came to and now we're here.
the second time? Either very traumatic, something they've seen in it, or those videos are trigger words for him or something.
What time is it, Tama?
21:30.
Could you please visit me at my office again at 10 o'clock tonight?
This is bad. We need to hurry.
The hell? Last minute. Oh.
No.
What the fuck? Why am I always encountering them now?
It can't be.
Ah, this can't be happening.
Huh. I didn't think it was her anyway. I didn't expect her to get killed.
The president informed me that you'd be here at 2200, so I let you through into this room. Then, I think it was around 1400.
Jesus.
The president got back from seeing the police, returned to this room, then I'm not always in the president's office. I'm usually on standby in the room outside.
Tokiko has been in this room since 2 p.m.?
She should have been, yeah.
Has anyone entered or left the room?
No one.
Is it possible that someone was in there before 2 p.m.?
No. I'm sure you're already aware, but the security here isn't. There are security cameras all over the stairs and it's impossible to get in without getting noticed.
Ryuki, I checked the data and it's true that no one entered this room other than Tokiko. And no one left it either.
Are they still in here? With the pond, can you get underneath?
You should talk to...
Yeah, that door is the only way in or out.
Bet there's gonna have any security cameras in this room.
Of course not. Who'd put a security camera in their own room? Anyway, I need to report to the people at Nye.
Very well. Please don't let anyone out of the building.
Got it.
How did this happen?
If I wish to do so, I can resurrect myself.
One thing is for sure. Ryuki, look around the room. No...
In other words, Tokiko wasn't killed here.
The culprit must have been Terror. He killed Tokiko somewhere else, then brought her right half here.
But how did he get in the room?
We don't know how he left either.
What if he's still in this room?
No, that's not possible. I checked with X-ray vision. No sign of anyone and no biological...
Then he had to have escaped somehow.
I suspect the culprit's escape route and way in were the same. So, Ryuki, let's look into... We should know how the culprit got in once we learn how they got out.
Okay.
There's gotta be some sort of secret
Before we
hatch
begin,
underneath
I want
the
to point something
waterfall.
out. The side with the window is the south. And the waterfall is to the north.
I know that. Why are you mentioning it?
Shut your mouth! It'd be a pain in the ass if we didn't know which way was which. You should be grateful I told you.
Okay. Why are you angry?
Just zip it and get working, all right?
There's something coming out of it.
It's an infrared laser. Normally it wouldn't be visible, even with thermal mode. But this place is full of water particles. The light hits the water particles and disperses, making it visible to the human eye.
The light is shining toward the southeast. It's crossing the pond in a diagonal line.
With the train.
If you spin this around, a secret staircase from
Won't appear. It's Tokiko's right half. Just like before, it's been severed at the molecular level. The body appears to have been cut with the same instrument, and she was also bisected while she was still alive.
In other words, it's highly likely that
Yes, that's why I said Terror is probably the culprit. The estimated time of death is approximately 3 hours ago, which would be around 1900 today. That's when we were at Yoyagi Park. Looks like the statue.
the room is inorganic as a whole, so this really stands. There's something embedded.
It's a keypad for a pin code.
But this frame is on there tight. It won't budge.
Maybe there's some way. There's something in the floor.
Maybe it's a rail? It's embedded.
This is probably an electro. It extends from the corner of the statue toward the pond.
This whole floor probably slow. I remember statues in there.
The same kind of rail.
It's even going toward the same. Looks like the wall behind this waterfall is made of tungsten. It's a material that blocks, so I'm not able to see anything.
What's this? There's an arrow under the symbol.
And
If you detected it with thermo mode, does that mean it's emitting heat?
It must have a heating wire. As I mentioned before,
Terror killed Toki, then brought the right half. What is it?
Inside Tokiko's womb, there are traces of her having given birth.
What?
Though it wasn't recently. It has to have been more than 20 years ago.
20. Fucking lines up with that. Her? Could be him. Actually, it's probably him. This age isn't known. I say it's actually him. Probably gave him away at birth or something. Or because his face is fucked. Could be him too. I say it's more likely the bear. gonna say it was him, but it could be Jin too.
Tokiko has a grown child?
Yes, but there are no records of this anywhere in her family register.
It's definitely the bear.
She hasn't filed birth registration, and there aren't any records of it in any medical institutions in Japan.
Wait.
Hell?
What's this?
Oh, that deals with the code.
There are metal plates shaped like numbers embedded in the board at the front of the desk, so you're able to see them by using X-ray like this.
It's as if this was prepared just for us. Who would do something like...
Anyway, let's focus on the...
Shape just like a symbol. There's an unnatural reaction.
An infrared laser is coming out of... It's crossing with that...
This one's aimed to the northeast, huh?
All right, looks like we've investigated what we could for now. Now, let's get to solving the mystery.
How did the culprit get out of the room? That's what you're talking about, right?
Yes, so let's begin. The first thing that comes to mind is that rail under the floor.
I say the statues push and it opens up some shit.
The electromagnetic rail.
The rail leads from this statue toward the pond.
Yeah.
Do you think the statue moves along the rail?
It's made of iron. So maybe it's pulled with an electromagnet.
It's probably operated with a remote control or something.
Say with the code.
But I didn't find anything like that.
Then, please...
Probably think over, but I'm curious what this
Hello? Come out, remote. Where'd you... I won't leave you alone anymore, so come on out.
Ryuki...
Why do remotes go missing all the time? No matter how many times you find them. I wasn't brought into this world just to look for remotes!
Let's calm down for a minute. Take a deep breath.
I'm pretty sure it's this one.
Yes, we have no other choice.
So, let's get right to it.
Wait, don't actually move it until we're shooting.
What do you mean?
I mean when we actually record...
Why are you like...
Quiet! I'm the director, so you follow my instructions or I'll fire you!
It was actually use force? God damn.
This statue is the same as the one we saw earlier.
The underground rail leads toward the pond.
Which means...
Lubricate.
If you make the floor slippery, I'm sure it'll move.
If that's your best idea, why don't I cover your whole body in lotion and drag you?
All right. Let's tilt this building somehow.
What?
Isn't it obvious? If we make that statue's position higher.
Do you build an airport every time you need to go to the convenience store?
Curious what I'm intentionally picking bad choices there.
It's no good.
Where's this coming from?
Well, there's this game I played a long time ago, and there was this part where you couldn't advance until you chose give up on the investigation.
What game was that?
And this is your best idea?
I think I've played that game. I can't remember what it is though.
Well, there's not much else we can do.
So?
You little shit! Don't make me send you back to the green room, damn it!
Oh, right. We were still in rehearsal. I'm not supposed to move it until the shoot.
Yes, we don't want this important set to get damaged, right?
This is a set?
There was an input device behind this. You already know the numbers to enter, right?
No, but I assume it does with that code.
Even if I did, I would need to be able to move the frame.
That's not what I asked. Do you know the code or not? In fact, I need you to know the answer. If you can't even solve this, you don't deserve to call yourself a member of Abyss.
So, it should be 7 digits.
What? How? If it would show? How am I supposed to know what it is?
What? You telling me you don't know?
No, that's not what I meant.
Then spit it out already.
How the fuck are you? Can I go back?
You quit screwing up.
You saw the non-equal X symbol using thermal mode, didn't you?
Yeah, if I could see the numbers, I might be able to.
And
Yes.
there were 16 numbers arranged in a diamond shape. You should be able to use those numbers now.
Can it show up at the same fucking time? What the hell? Oh. I'm gonna have to take... This is so stupid. Like, what kind of memory do they think I can have? I'm actually gonna have to take a fucking picture. One, two, three. What the hell? The non-neutral X symbol I don't get it. I do know a 16 minus 9 is 7. I still don't get it. Just combining those. I actually don't know. I don't see how they're relating this. It's not like give me the. Oh, you can skip this? No. I don't get it. The non-nuclear X symbol in the thermal mode. What the fuck? Did I miss something? What the hell? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Whoa. Is it 12? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So only give me 6 numbers. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Pick one. Oh my god, I'm gonna get a hint. I'm not sure. That's a bit of a fucking stretch. Seriously. What? That's the answer, isn't it? One, 4. 3 times 1 is 3 times 3 is 9. 4 times 0 is 0. 0 times 5 is 0. The only other answer is that it's fucking 0 at the top. Okay, what the fuck? I'm starting to get mad now. You multiply the whole fucking number. Oh my god, you actually need a fucking calculator for this? What? One, two. Was that down? What the hell? What doesn't make any sense. The answer would be 0 if that's the case. Oh my god, this puzzle's pissing me off. What a stupid puzzle. Wait, I did it the wrong way, so it's...
Yeah, good job. That's probably the answer.
That was fucking dumb. I don't see how you would get that. That's a stupid puzzle.
Probably.
I mean, it's not like I don't know whether those numbers are correct or...
Oh, the way that they worded it is pretty terrible.
Okay, the rehearsal is now over. It's time to start. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay, then I'm going to start filming. Ryuki, you're going to play the fleeing culprit this time. The one who placed the right half of Tokiko's severed body here. You just finished a big job, but if you leave the conventional way, same thing for the culprit used some special... Now, I want you to consider the situation...
Hey, is it really necessary to act...
Shut up! Okay, here we go. Ready? Action!
I'm the one who killed Tokiko Shigure. I brought the body here for some reason. Now that I'm done here, I'm gonna leave.
Terrible acting, as usual.
Give me a break.
Okay, what did the culprit do first to escape?
Well, there's that electromagnetic rail in the floor leading to the... It pulls the iron statue with magnetic force. The culprit probably used a remote control. I'll try forcing it.
like how he's just moving shit around a crime scene.
Something happened.
It's because it touched the infrared laser from the southwest statue.
Okay, so the statue was moved so it would hit the laser.
What did the culprit do next?
He must have also moved this statue with a remote.
Okay, go.
The statue begins moving via the electromagnets.
Can you not read the stage directions out loud? You're supposed to play the part.
But what's the point of...
Don't talk back to the director! Don't make me throw a fucking ashtray at you!
Oh no! I need to hurry, or someone's gonna see me! Hurry!
Hurry!
Move already!
Good, Ryuki, that's it! That's the performance I wanted to see!
But like I said...
It's fine. This scene is where we show the screaming of the culprit's tortured heart in monologue.
All right. I see. So I just need to enter the number from earlier, right? 490...
Uh-oh. Secret elevator.
Look!
A hidden door.
It's convenient she couldn't use her X-ray.
It's more than a hidden door. It's an elevator. See? There's a button pointing down next to the door.
This is the highest floor of the building. Looks like this elevator is only for going down.
Let's try pushing it.
I mean, she must know the person. How would the person know that he's that
Now we know Terror's escape route.
And the way he got in.
Terror used this elevator to bring Tokiko's right half into the room.
And he must have used the same method to get out.
But he must have got to the body.
The statue and non-Yipple X symbol must have been set up to return to their original positions automatically. Anyway, let's go down there.
What is this place?
Jesus, it's huge. Borderlands loot.
It looks like we tunneled to the other side of the world.
You mean we're underground?
Yeah, more than 160 feet deep. Radio waves are completely cut off due to the depth. We can't connect to the network, so keep that in mind. Anyway, let's start looking around. Maybe we'll find some sort of clue.
What is this box?
I don't know. The jewel box from Urashima Tara?
That one was at the bottom of the ocean.
But there's a beautiful princess.
Where?
I'll kick your ass!
I'm sent.
A spacious place like this would be perfect for shooting.
Feeling good, Tama?
I always feel good. Want me to make you feel good too? Worried about work?
What did you say?
Worried about money? You're messing around, right? You don't really have worries, do you?
What did you say?
You have no worries. Why did you come here? I guess that's Thank you. Me too. I was starting to get feelings for you too. So please stay by my side. Please. Promise? If you sell me at a thrift shop, I'm going to hang you. How about I take it all off instead?
Jeez.
This is how the Come. I will be your opponent. This
Still the same one.
Yeah.
Oh, you gotta buy them. Stupid. Not to mention, you actually have to exit the game to get new shit. Dumb. Why can't you just buy them in the fucking menu? These outfits suck.
Show me too! Woohoo! Good choice. Yay!
A spacious. How about? Pants aren't bad either. Welcome home, Sea King. How about we make out?
I prefer this. She doesn't look bad.
Pants aren't bad either. Meow meow. Yeah, looks good. Yeah, looks good. Purr, purr.
What the fuck?
Tama, let's talk about something normal for once.
How about I take it all off instead? Looks like the ceiling has degraded.
What's this? It's mechanical.
Some sort of device?
Can't you analyze it?
From here, at the very least, it doesn't seem to be explosives or poison gas.
Oh, with that.
You mean it's...
Probably.
This is kind of creepy.
Maybe it's a pedestal for before.
Like offering a...
It's not an ironing board.
Tokiko. She said Nise isn't a religious group. But this is clearly...
It's definitely got some cold vibes going on.
A Nise symbol here.
A non-nuable X. Don't tell me you're going to open it.
Yeah.
Maybe you shouldn't.
Why not?
Well, just a hunch.
It should be fine.
I did add probably.
Still, we can't just not check it.
You can't get the treasure unless you lay the dragon, huh?
There's so much wrong with that statement. But yes, that's the idea. What was that sound?
Gas?
Ryuki, a biological signal has been detected.
How's she detecting shit? She's not connected to the network.
They're somewhere close.
Sliding behind me.
What the?
What?
Why do you look like that?
What do you mean?
Anyway, Hey! Freeze!
Well, here we go.
What is this?
Why can't I see him? Shoot your gun at him.
There's another one!
Oh, that works too. What the hell?
Damn it!
The fuck?
Ryuki!
Control and down. What the fucking combination was that?
Ryuki, there's a torch coming down from above! There's another one!
Damn it! Hey! I said stop!
Yeah, am I able to run so good now? Bunch of boxes?
Boss! I apologize for yesterday!
Ryuki, we wouldn't need police if an apology solved everything. I know you're doing your best on this investigation. Nevertheless, your screw-up yesterday really cost us. The investigation hasn't been proceeding like we hoped.
I'll make up for it!
This reminds me of something. My daughter's been begging me not to decrease her allowance when she gets bad grades.
Surprised there's not as many branching paths. Definitely one right here. Tenth, 11th, 12th, 13th. Might call it quits here.
I thought you were a bit more capable than this, Ryuki. I mean, I got chewed out by my higher-ups, too.
Yeah. What are titties?
After work tonight, I'm going to my favorite host club and popping every champagne bottle in there.
I'm gonna call it quits here. See you guys tomorrow.